Shall we play some Animal Crossing chat room? Obviously, we will keep chatting, but I thought maybe we would want to get into some Animal Crossing. Pause the music. The kitties are very sleepy today. As you can see, Junie's in the cat cam. She just looks like a gray ball of fluff, to be honest, right now. Because she's a little cinnamon roll. But Fig is also sleepy. He's in the living room in his pineapple. His pineapple has been the hot shit right now. He's obsessed with his pineapple right now. He doesn't want to do anything except for lay in his pineapple. We put the pineapple somewhere else, we move it, he goes back into the pineapple. So I think that I fixed the double audio problem with Animal Crossing on Monday, but if anything sounds funny, do let me know. Excuse me. Thank you for the scenes reminder, Soup. I appreciate that. Hi, cat lover. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I need to get back to Sai too. Sai was saying they would help me with any adjustments I wanted to the scenes, which was very kind of them. And we were talking about how the just chatting screen, the one we were on before, it's like a little plain compared to some of the other ones. It's not bad or anything like that by any means, but we were just talking about how it could probably be a little more interesting. But I don't know what I even want to ask for. So if y'all have any suggestions or thoughts, because I want it to be a little more interesting, but it still has to be able to like have like the cat cam and like the chat bubbles and stuff like that. And that can be kind of hard without it getting super busy. Low key. Nina insisted I let her outside so she could snooze in the sun. A very snoozy day. Very snoozy day indeed. She's a baked potato that needs to toast on both sides. Cute. Just ignore the fact that I'm time traveled. Okay. I'm still moving houses around. I'm hoping next week I can go back to normal time. Once I get everything moved. Hello, Simmer. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Triss. I hope you're doing well. Doing okay today. A little extra eepy, but doing all right. I think I have double audio right now. Let me see if I can fix that. Yeah, I think that did. Oh yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with time traveling. If that's what you want to do, especially if you manage to do it without like burning yourself out by any means. I don't judge anyone who does time travel. But for me, when I'm streaming and stuff, I've been doing so much time travel this week. I've gone back and forth through this week over and over and over again between like the 3rd and the 8th of November because I'm moving buildings around a bunch. And so then like when the day actually comes, it's kind of a little bit boring because like I've already seen what's in the shop. I've already seen what's in the clothing shop, etc. So I'm excited to go back to day-to-day play for that reason. Yes, you can see my house, but keep in mind this is a relatively new island. So it's not like super well designed yet. I don't have like that much furniture and stuff. So I've just done what I can with what I have, but I definitely think there'll be a lot of changes as I unlock more things. But this is my little living room for right now. At the moment, yes, this table is way too tall. It's not a coffee table, but I don't have a coffee table yet. So we're making do, okay? We're making do. This is my kitchen. He's also not very complete. The most complete room is my bedroom. But this is what I have in here so far. My little setup of food over here. My food and my juice. Nom nom nom. And then I have my bedroom in the back, and I actually have an empty room right now that I just unlocked too, I think. I think that's over on this side, yeah. Yeah. There's nothing in here though. Just a little empty side room for now. I started over, but I do have the DLC and I do want to play through it, and I might actually do some of that today depending, because I want to be able to decorate my villagers' houses, interior and exterior, and I know you have to get through all of HHP to do that, which I think you have to do 30 homes, so if we work on it for a while, then that might be good. But this is my bedroom. I think it's the best room so far. It's absolutely like not gonna be its final stage probably, because I just used what I had, but I do quite like this room. It's kind of giving more of what I want the house to give in terms of, my goal is to make it look kind of thrifted, so like mixing woods, mixing textures, but still want it to feel like it all flows good together, and I feel like this room does this like quite well. Although it is like not as much color as I would like. I like to have a lot of bright colors, as you can see by my little character. So, yes, get some mango tea. That sounds delicious. That sounds very good. I like it, Picasso. So yeah, this is my little house for now, but he's got a long way to go. You like to do the HHP is like the ACNH version of Cass? Yes. Yes. But we'll start with some dailies. And then I'll probably move a building, because I'm nearing the end of my moving all the buildings process, and I would like to finish that. At some point, I need to leave out some tools and some stuff for Toasty's character, which I added to the island yesterday. So that I can get them to the point where they can have a house. I wish I didn't have to do all that process just to get them a house, but alas, 'tis Animal Crossing, so that's how the cookie crumbles. Hello, Lexi. Thank you for the quiet hello. I could decorate my house any day. I would love to decorate houses. Problem is, I need no budget. Oh, I messed it up already. I felt it coming. Hi, Velma. I hope you're having a good fishing time. I care you much. I think I forgot to tell you all that I had a villager ask to leave while I was away off stream. It was Monday night, and I said yes, because I've been saying yes whenever it's a villager I don't really want on my island. And I did a small villager hunt, but I was kind of low spoon yesterday, so I didn't really have the spoons to like be super picky. I did come across one of the villagers who was on my like maybe list, not on my firm yes list. So I picked her up. I don't know if she'll stay on the island permanently. I feel that way about a couple villagers. There's a few that I need to like feel out, basically, and see if I'm enjoying them on my island. I have 3 villagers who are my absolute top favorite babies, and I just have such love in my heart for them. And I kind of want to feel that way about all my villagers. But I don't know if there are 10 villagers that I will feel that way about, you know? So some of it's a little trial and error. But my top 3 faves are Pippi is my #1 baby. She is on my island, so I can show you her if you don't know her. She's a little bunny. My second favorite is Hazel. She is a little squirrel with a unibrow. I love her. And she got a little single buck tooth. I think she's so like ugly cute. And then my third favorite is Pate, which is the only one of my top 3 I don't have yet. But I would really like to get him. And that is a little blue duck. But I can show you who I have right now. So these are our current villagers. We have Velma, who honestly I did not pick but has grown on me, so she can stay for a while. I don't mind having her around. Anka, who's an absolute cutie but not my type of villager, so I think I will let her go when she asks. Monty, who was on my maybe list, but I'm not like falling for him really. So I think that he will probably go at some point too, but I don't mind having him around for now. He's kind of like Velma. Like, I enjoy him, just not a top fave. Hazel, whom I love, of course, and of course I made her neighbor Pippi so that they could be near each other. I hope they become friends, honestly. Hi, Pixie. Welcome in. You like Cube is your favorite. You like Eunice and Coco. Oh, I did see Coco on my villager hunt yesterday, Kellen, and she's so sweet. I did consider it, but she's not really my style. So I was like, no, I gotta be strong. I have Flurry. I'm not a big fan of Flurry. She's nice, but just nothing really appeals to me about her. Paolo is my next. I really want this villager to go. He drives me a little bit bonkers. One, I don't necessarily want to have two elephants on my island. Two, for some reason, Paolo insists upon being in my way every single time I want to decorate anything, which has made me grow a deep dislike for him that I didn't have when he first got here. Tia was a villager we found in our campsite, and I do quite like her. But she's another one I'm not 100% sure if I'll keep. My only 100% keeps right now are Hazel and Pippi. But I do like her. I still think thing is like the elephants are kind of bigger than the rest of the villagers, similar to some of the big bears. And I kind of don't like that aspect, but then again, they are elephants, so like I get it. And as for all the elephants, she's definitely my favorite. I love her little teacup vibe, so she could stay. She used to be, this is very funny, she used to be my favorite villager. Literally my number one when I first started Animal Crossing, but she's just not as high up there anymore. Leopold is another one who was on my maybe list, who might stick around. I like his little professorial vibes that he has, and him being like a different animal type is fun. And Shino's the one I picked up yesterday. I do quite like Shino. I'm just not sure if she fits my vibes that I'm going for on the island. But she can be here for now because, you know, I do like her for the most part. So, this is my little neighborhood if you weren't here on Monday that I built. I'm really enjoying building it out. There's still more I want to do, but my little main neighborhood in the front. And then, oh, KK Slider's here. Hi, Shino. Oh, I do like her little, like, fruity kimono, though. She is cute. She might grow on me. I could see myself falling for her. When I picked her, I really liked her little, her funky little red eyeliner. I thought that was also quite cute. This is my entrance right now. My entrance is currently really boring, but it's a work in progress. I'm kind of trying to, I'm going for normcore with this island, which is very different than any design I've ever previously done. I'm usually like kind of intense about the terraforming and like changing my island a lot. I'm kind of leaving my island with minimal terraforming, only terraforming where I really feel like I need to, for like a functional purpose of some kind, or if, you know, if I really grow the desire to. But right now I'm kind of designing around the idea of leaving it. So I'm enjoying that a lot, but it's also very different for me than what I'm used to personally. I had to explain on Monday too, but like if you weren't here, the reason why I'm going for normcore, there's a couple reasons actually. One is just that when I first started Animal Crossing, and for context when people don't know, this is my very first Animal Crossing game. So I've never played any of the old ones. And when I first got involved, I was like already a streamer. And so I think that I pretty immediately got caught up in like creating an island that was like Instagram worthy. I don't think I did that on purpose. But when I was looking up references and stuff, of course, the references you get online a lot of times are from these islands that are like super intricate. And I think I could do that if I really wanted to, but I think it would honestly burn me out a little bit more. So I'm really going for that normcore vibe this time around. And if I want to like build on that later, then I have a little base to work with. But I think for now, I like it this way. Yeah, I agree. It's very, like, if you think about the islands that came out of 2020 when people, like, first started playing before they had any idea about, like, Instagram or Pinterest references and stuff, like, where they would just play and they had to use just, like, only their own inspiration from their own brain type of thing. And not that there's anything wrong with the really fancy islands, but I think that something about this is just very charming, and it makes like building little sections a lot more like doable in a shorter period of time. And I feel like in terms of like if I ever want to change up an area as well, changing it up will be easier because I don't have to like knock down a huge bit of terraforming. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. What can I swap it with? Oh, I said drop it, so that's fine, I guess. The duplicate ones it's gonna let me pick up, but if it's new, then it won't let me because my pockets are full. You like the little, I did like a little combo. It's like bush, hedge, and country fencing. I thought that was fun. I'm glad you like that. I'm also trying to do some grinding for some money too, so if you see me doing some of that, that's also why. Which is because I have to, one, pay off my house loan, of course, and two, I have a bridge I'm trying to build, and I forgot how freaking expensive. I forgot how freaking expensive the bridges and stairs and stuff are, so it's a journey, for sure. Alright, let's check in with Blathies. If any of this needs to be turned in, I don't think so, but he can check my fossils anyway. Enjoy your coexist time, friend. We're happy to have you. I hope it's a nice vibe. As a heads up, we do have an ad coming in about 5 minutes, and he's been snoozed as many times as he can, so he will come up, and he might be a little louder than me, so I tried my best to give a warning. Let's assess these fossils. Although the only problem with me being like super hyper fixated on Animal Crossing right now is, I mean, my hands get sore kind of no matter what I do, to be honest. Town to City also was beating up my hands a little bit. But all the controller vibes makes my hands a little spicy, so I'll put on my little gloves and try to be good about wearing them, at least off and on. Oh, I have cramps today. I don't know why, which is weird because I don't usually get cramps because my meds keep me from getting my periods. Strange. Thank you, Blathies. Don't worry, I will donate them if I can. I didn't really pay attention to whether or not you had any. Nope. Okay. That's fine because the fossils are worth a lot to sell. So, that's okay. That works out. I am tired of pole hopping literally everywhere though. Oh, let's well, I'll do that after I sell because I'm not gonna have any inventory space to pick it up. I feel like my character matches the color of the little stores with my little primary color nonsense. Oh, there's different stuff in here today. That's weird, because I thought I already did this day, and all the other days were repetitive stuff. Maybe I didn't do this day. Maybe I only went to the 7th before. I'm not sure. Alright, sell our shells, our fish, our fossils. What's that? No, I'll keep that. I'll keep the wood. Keep our mushrooms. I do need to go put those mushrooms in our inventory, though. Sold. That means we can go put more money towards our bridge. So do I want any of this? Someone already gifted me that little sewing kit. This locker I don't like the color of particularly, but I could see... I think you can get... I don't know how it works with getting... In any of my Animal Crossing experts, if you get something and it goes in your catalog, can you eventually get it in a different color? Or is that locked to items that are customizable? Or do I have to do that with Cypress? Like, is it worth getting things that aren't in the right color, or should you wait until you get the right color? Oh, B's a cute one. Cypress, I'm not sure. Okay, I'll grab it for now. Just in case so I don't regret it, but... It could be a really good divider in a room too, actually. I'm gonna get that one color. I feel like Cypress eventually lets you get different colors of things. How does Cypress work in acnh with different colored furniture? People are I'm reading on Reddit and people are sassing each other. Dang. This person was asking, like, how to differentiate the customization you can do versus the one that Cypress can do on the same item. They said, take the castle tower, for example. With regular customization kits, you can change the picture on it. With Cypress, he can do that and change the color or material of the castle tower, but I wouldn't have known that without first checking with the custom kits, followed by bringing it to Cypress to know which part only he can do. Yes, I know that items can be uniquely customized by Cypress will have a funny little blue icon, but what part is uniquely Cyrus given two customizable variables for one single item? I don't want to painstakingly check and remember every item has a pattern customizable by me, then compare it with Cypress to know which one he does, especially because his service is pricey. And this person said, just bring tons of items to Cyrus. Maybe it's Cyrus. I think I'm saying his name wrong. Just bring tons of items to Cyrus and then be pleasantly surprised on the ones he can do additional customizations to. And the OP said, I don't think you read my post after only reading the title, but thanks for trying. And this person responded, I did. Your entire post is negated by my comment. I don't know why they're like beefing with each other. The Cyrus exclusive customizations change the color or pattern of the item itself. On the other hand, the customizations will add something. I don't know. It's not super clear how to know what things he can change and what things he can't. We should really try to unlock Harv's Island today, to be honest. Even though I hate that part of the process. Oh, that's right. You have to pay to unlock those characters too. Okay. Seems like one of those things where like it could use a quality of life update, but I got absolutely dumped on for a comment about Yard, and I was like, the RSD cannot handle this. Reddit is so grumpy. I feel like there are really good sides of Reddit, and then there are really, like, poo-poo sides of Reddit, and it really just depends. I think, unfortunately, as Twitter kind of deteriorated, some of that, like, mentality and attitude sort of came over to Reddit. So you just have to, like, be mindful of where you're hanging out and who you're talking to. Unfortunately. I really already have a lot of flooring and wallpapers, but I like to check. You would think the knitting subreddit would be chill, but no. You know how I know about not chill subreddits? This is a surprise to no one. The Sims. The Sims has the best and the worst community, depending on where you are and who you're talking about. I think that's super fair, too. The internet can be a lot. People have a hard time reading tone, they jump to conclusions. And the Sims get spicy. The Sims get spicy no matter where you are, though. Sims Twitter is the worst. Low-key. There's, like, really good conversations that happen on there, too, of course, but... The Sims, like, I'm talking pre the whole buyout thing, because that is, like, a lot more understandable why it brings up, like, a lot of different perspectives and feelings, but The Sims always had this... Oh, heck. Not my shovel. Do I have another one? I do. I try to keep 2 of most these on me, but sometimes it doesn't work that good because you don't want your inventory space taken up so much. But I do this time. They have a really hard time differentiating between, like, understanding, like, 2 things can be true at the same time, right? So, The Sims can be critiqued for all of its flaws, and you can really enjoy the game, too. And, like, people really kind of make it out to be, like, you can either enjoy the game, or you can critique the game, and it's like, whoa there, buddy. You can actually, and actually should critique the things that you love, so that they get better. You know? Miss! That's good, Tosi. I'm glad to hear. It can be hard to tell in our neighborhood, because I feel like our neighborhood's, like, more on the conservative side, so... I'm glad that the community overall is not so much. Hello, friends. Thank you for the raid, Majesty. Hi, hi. How are you? How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? Is it Diantha? Let me know if I said that correctly. Welcome in, friend. Elizabeth, hello. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you both. Both? All? I meant all. But, you know, words are hard. Okay, perfect. Thank you for helping me out, friend. I appreciate that. If any of you prefer to be called anything different, just give me a shout, but welcome on in. If you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a wide variety of cozy games, as well as coloring, crafting, co-working, but no matter what we're doing, we try to keep things like sensory friendly, and a good place to, like, lurk and relax. So if that's your cup of tea, feel free to join us. And if it's not your cup of tea, or you need to raid and run, that's also super chill. Do take care of yourself, but welcome, welcome. We were playing some Spiritfarer. I feel like that one is picking up traction again. You can call me Queenie. Okay, thank you, friend. I appreciate you letting me know. I've been seeing, like, more and more people play Spiritfarer this season. I feel like the fall vibes bring out certain games, certain cozy games. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Spiritfarer is one that I technically do own. But I kind of purchased it like within the last couple of years. It's like one of those things where I'm kind of scared to play it because I'm like, the world is a lot, and I don't know if I can handle the emotions of this game. I dabbled in it for like a sec, but I do like some of these. I think I might have to go in more than once though, because you can't. Do I want any pants while I'm here? Oh, I like my little ruffle ones, I think. Okay, I'll grab these, send them to my house. No thanks. It can be a lot. We're holding Jess's hand. I'm glad y'all are there to hold their hand. It's so important. Bring people to it. Yeah, it's kind of... I feel like for some people, playing through a game like that is actually helpful during a time like this. I'm just not sure if I'm in that category, you know? But I'm glad that y'all are having fun with it because that is good. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I get that. I feel like it's one I would probably play off stream one day so that I could like process it sort of independently. Okay, I also want this version of this shirt. I think that's it. Hi, Hazel. She's so cute. I think it's about time I pulled out all the stops and threw together a new look. Honestly, Hazel, yes, because you're a queen and an icon, but you're always wearing just this little tracksuit jacket. I feel like it's just not, it's not giving. I wish you had more control over your villagers' outfits. I'm being gifted something by Sable. Cute. Oh, I've never done the relationship with Sable, so I didn't have this before. She's so cute. Oh my gosh, her little blushy face. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna have to get someone to come in and replace these at some point, but I forget how you do it. And I have to find a set that I like. So I've been working on it slowly but surely, Queenie. Slowly but surely. Animal Crossing is going good, to answer your question. We kind of just got started, so y'all haven't missed too much. I've just been doing some dailies. I'm trying to gain some money as well so that we can pay for some things. So pretty chill vibes this morning with it all. Might do some HHP later. I haven't done any of that yet, so I've been wanting to. And I'd like to finish getting houses moved today. I guess I must have done that one already. It generally hurting my feelings. Fair enough. Should be some more fossils around. This is the little area that I have for Pippi and Hazel. Looks like Pippi's home. Pippi, you making something? Nope. But I'll still say hi. Oh my gosh, welcome. No way, no fair. You just coming strolling on through wearing a fisher hemp? It's super mega mondo hard to pull off such a simple look, but here you are, fully rocking it. Why is she She's like pumping me up. You're so charismatic. Be careful with that superpower and promise to never use it for evil, okay? I love you, Pippi. Is this a shower? I think it is a shower. Interesting. I don't hate her room. Actually, this wallpaper is one of my faves, but I found it hard to decorate around this wallpaper just because it's like so busy with what I had. But I'm looking forward to decorating different rooms for them. I'm going to try to look at their different rooms throughout all the different generations of Animal Crossing, get some inspiration from their likes, their dislikes, etc. We've got Velma here for now, but I plan to put Pate here eventually, so he can be nearby my other faves. But he has his own little space. Oh no. Why do the fish always move right when I throw my line? Hi, Mouse. Welcome on in. Wait, what did I get? I wasn't paying attention. Just a black bass. That's fine. And then there's 2 more houses on this upper level. Kind of a layered of different houses. And right now these are just random villagers. I don't know who they're going to be eventually, but hi, Monty. I do love Monty's interior, actually, although I'm not sure he's going to stick around. His interior of his house is like all mushroom themed, which obviously speaks to my heart. Oh, Majesty, one of the mods could hopefully give you your points back. That only works when we're in our 2D model. I have to figure out a way to make that clearer because a lot of people have made that mistake, not just you, so don't feel bad. The only thing I can think of is turning off the VTuber ones whenever I'm not using the 2D model, but it's a wee bit tedious, so I don't know. I don't know if I'd always remember, but I'll give it a think. See if I remember how to do this. I managed recently to give someone their points back, but I don't remember how I did it. Oh, you got it already? Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure if anyone was active. Oh, you're okay. Don't worry, don't worry. I don't want you to feel bad at all. It's not your fault. I just have to figure out a way to make it clear. Because a lot of people don't know really the difference between the different model types with VTubing unless you're a VTuber. So I understand how it's confusing. Alright, who's here? Oh. You're cute. You're definitely not my vibe. But you're pretty cool. I could see you being cool on someone's island. I don't, Cathea. Oh no. One of the only times I don't have a blue dew on my desk. Tragic. Sleepingville, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. If you don't know what that is, by the way, if you're like new here or something, it is our community running joke that we share one single brain cell, and the bot gives it to one person in an hour, and you are the lucky one. Okay, listen, I could see why you would say that, Toasty, but my defense, it's not a very good one, but my defense is that I'm really bad at clicking things too fast in this game and doing things that I don't necessarily want to do. And my fear when I see villagers is, and the reason I don't really say hi if I don't want them, is that I'm gonna accidentally click the button that like invites them to my island. Which I guess is harder to do at the campsite than out in a villager hunt, but I have anxiety. So it's not necessarily that I don't want to say hi, I just don't want to accidentally. If you follow. And then up here is going to be Toasty and I's house. So my house is going to go on this side. I'll build myself a little yard. And then it's split by this little pond. Although I do want to kind of change the shape of this pond. I don't like how it's like kind of a straight line. It doesn't look very natural to me. And then on the other side is going to be Toasty's house. But I have to work on getting their character to the level where they could have a house. Oh, I pulled it too fast. And Toasty's house on this side. And I would love to put a bridge between them. But I don't know if I have enough space up here to make that possible, so we'll see. I think that would be very cute. It's like Toasty and I's little neighborhood. I might expand Toasty's side out a little so they can have more yard, but TBD, because I don't have any plans for this little section, so it would be doable. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. I hope you're having a good day. And this is going to be our little bamboo section. I'll probably put some, like, bamboo items out here, too, once I have them. But I visited some islands, so I put some bamboo trees over here. Thank you for doing your daily click, friend. If y'all have not already done your daily click for the day, it's just !daily in the chat if you ever need it. Right now it is already in the chat, so you can just grab it there if you'd like. It is a small free thing that we can do for the folks in Palestine every day. We also have an action command, if you're new here as well, that I try to update about every 2 weeks with different accessible, cheap or free political actions that you can take. So that's like petitions you can sign, things you can contact your representatives about via like a resist bot and things like that. So if that's ever of interest to you. I know it's kind of long, but I need to update it again too. But if you haven't done those ones, they would still be good things to do. I'll try to update that for next week. I think a few of those are a little dated, like the flotilla one. And there's been a lot happening in Sudan, so I want to see if I can find something for that. Oh, no, I thought he was going to bite it that time. I'm kind of bad at clicking the button too fast with fish. Will I ever actually get that accomplishment where you get 100 fish in a row? Probably not. I kind of wish I liked Flurry more because she's, like, actually so cute on the island. She, like, loves to engage with things on the island more than some of the other villagers. Like, she looks at the flowers and, like, sits and stuff like that, but she's just not my vibe, personally. Especially because I already have 2 other predominantly white villagers, like in their color. All my gyroids grew. Oh, I was just saying yesterday that I was like, I really wish that they had some kind of separate storage for your gyroid collection, and or they put like a thing in the museum, because there's so many, and I think they're really cool. Like, I love the idea of essentially like collecting little trinkets in my game, but you don't have that much house storage, and I don't want to like just fill my whole storage with gyroids, you know. Thank you, Sai. This one's my favorite outfit I put together so far, so I appreciate that. I've been wearing him for a few days because I don't want to put on anything else because I like this one. Alright, let's see what some of these look like. I'm curious. I was especially curious about the Petaloid. That sounds cute. Oh, he's weird. He opens his little top. Alright, what about the other ones? Does he do anything? Oh, he drums! I like his little drumming. His little bops. That's cute. Wait, are those both drumoids? Oh, we have two of the same ones. I'll definitely sell one of those. I don't really know what he's supposed to be, but I like his little dance moves. I have this little guy out because I like that he sings to me. So he stays out, but alright, put you in the storage. Some of those might have to go if I run out of storage space, but for now, I have the room so he can stay. The Wiggle Wiggle is cute. Collecting the green gyroids because they remind me from Koroks from Zelda. I love that. I bet you some people are gonna do like full Zelda theme islands now with the new Zelda update, which I think people did before too, but I feel like they're gonna hit even harder. I should probably collect some wood at some point. I don't have that much, and when you want to craft things, that can get a little dicey. Because I think my storage is already getting close again. 355 out of 400. It's not bad. Can fit like 40 more items. See if I have any duplicates or things I don't like right now. Let's assess. See, my wood collection's pretty low. We have 30 regular, 30 softwood. We have like no hardwood. This is my gyroid collection so far. I don't know if I'm going to need to keep this many mushrooms around, but they can stay for now. I'm going to go sell these. I don't really need, like, individual flowers, I don't think. These are going to get planted when I make my farm, so that'll be good. Yes, me too, Sai. I feel the same. Alright, this is cool, but I don't feel like I'm ever gonna wear that. I'll save that for Halloween, I guess. Probably get rid of the pink one of this, since I already have 2 of that hat. And I like a lot of this. It's like interesting because you never really know when you might utilize some of this. Oh, I have 2 of this shirt. Oops. Alright, well, I'll get rid of that then. One of my villagers gifted me that, but I don't think I'm gonna wear it. Oh, I was meaning to ask. I'm gonna sell this too. I was meaning to ask Toasty. Toasty, are you here? Are you here enough to know that I'm saying your name? Do you have any interest in this rug? I got it, and I thought maybe you would like it. Oh, heck, what I do. But if not, then I will just sell it. Yee, like you want it or you want me to sell it? Updates. Honestly, yeah, that's what I've always said. Like, the Animal Crossing community is not like super greedy. Honestly, small updates keep us pretty happy. Assuming that means they might want it. I am unclear though. Mail to me. Okay, perfect. Will do. I'll get rid of this. I don't think I'll ever use that. Honestly, I feel like I'm not going to use that either. I don't need 2 fans, so that can go. I don't think I need an ant farm. I might get rid of these eventually, but for now, in case I have a sporty villager at some point, I'll keep it. I'll get rid of this and this, because I already have this little yellow one I like. I consider getting rid of this one because I feel like I'm probably not going to use it, but then I might regret it later, so I don't know. Keep for now. I love this. I got this flower display case the other day. Oh, I already have this fireplace, so I can sell that too. I'll sell this. I don't think I need multiple clothes closets. I actually already have a dresser in my room too. Okay, I think that's good. That'll help clear out some inventory space. Oh, my inventory's full. Hee hee. Woohoo. Enjoy your lurky, pal. Thank you for hanging. Care you. Oh, gyroid getter. Cute. Right, so let me go ship this one to Toasty. We should also probably do lunchy soon, my love. Soonish. A little shrug. I've sent this one before, I think. Oh, it's just so cute, though. I'm doing it again. Very good. Rugs are kind of hard to get, so if I ever have a rug I don't like, and then somebody else likes it, I'm like, okay. Let me try to get this to them. shoot, my pockets are full. I have the biggest pocket expansion, and I still feel nerfed, which is no good. I still feel like I don't have enough room. Anybody else? I was like, oh, where's the next pocket expansion? And Toasty was like, you actually have the max one already. And I was like, I don't think I like this news. I should have got those fossils assessed first. That's okay. I feel like it was worth a little more than that, but fine, I guess. They always ask you, like, is this okay? Do you want to sell these items? And I'm like, well, it's not like you negotiate with me, so I have to either say it's okay or keep it, so I guess it is what it is, huh? Alright, let's pay a little bit to our bridge. My villagers, y'all, actually paid like over 2,000 to my bridge. I was shocked. I've never had them donate that much. I think maybe it's because in the past I've always like paid for it pretty quick with the money that I had. So I'm thinking maybe that's why, like, the fact that this bridge has sat here longer, then the villagers get more tempted to actually donate. Still slow, but... Alright, how much we have left on this bridge? I know. 129, we're still kind of far away. R.I.P. Okay, y'all, quick BRB. I gotta go piss pal. Good time to check in with yourself, see if you need to get any meds, stretch, hydrate. It should be a short one, but I'll be right back. All right, hello gamers, I'm back. Thank you for hanging. Let me say hi to everybody. Banana, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Kafish, welcome. Cafe, I hope you're doing good. Shepherdie, hello, welcome in, friends. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Classic. Let me get a little shout out for Cafe. If y'all are not already following my pal, I do recommend. Alright. I'll also pause y'all's music so you don't get double music. We'll get back into it. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than usual, or anticipated, I should say, I suppose. As Toasty came down to start prepping lunch, so I did a quick little yap sesh with them. See how their day was going. Did I do these already? Can't remember. Oops. Me always doing the wrong spot with my shovel. For all of our friends who joined us on break, if you are like in the headspace to chat, I would love to know how you're doing, how you've been. But if you're lurking and working, lurking and twerking, that is also totally fine. No pressure. Oh, I didn't do these ones. Okay. I had to break a couple of my rocks. Oh, nice of gold. I've been wanting those. I had to break a couple of rocks because they were in the way of some of the areas I was moving my houses and stuff. So now these two are here next to each other, and I kind of like that. I don't know if I'll keep it forever, but there's something about the way that, like, when it comes to like a museum, you're gathering like fossils and stuff, and then I'm doing my little rocks out here, and also having two right next to each other, then I don't have to run around the island as much. I've always wanted to make a rock garden, but the process seems so tedious that I've never done it. Maybe one day if my island felt like totally complete and I just needed a random thing to do, but otherwise I couldn't foresee myself going through that process, because oh my gosh. If I did have one, I'd put it in my little bamboo section over on the right side, I think. You're doing well. I'm doing okay today. Mentally good. Happy with all of the news we got yesterday. And just having an okay day. Didn't get very good sleep last night, so I'm assuming that at some point I might get a little eepy today. Hopefully my caffeine will carry me through, although I will say I don't know if my tea this morning had... I get the strawberry dragon fruit refresher from Dunkin', and I get mine made with green tea, but sometimes my Dunkin', I think, gives it to me with water instead of green tea, which probably better for me in terms of less caffeine, but then I'm expecting caffeine and then I don't have it and then I'm sleepy. So hi Acorn, it's good to see you. Acorn, I have a question for you if you have a spoon to chat, and if you don't, no worries, I will not be any offended. It's completely random and not that deep. I've just been wondering, is the Animal Crossing island that you post on Blue Sky with like the kind of I don't know what the vibes description is, like kind of PNW Forks sort of vibes, is that the same island you were tearing down on stream, or are those two different islands? I kind of missed whether or not yeah, okay, no, it's okay. I don't pay good enough attention when he tells me. You're welcome. You could do some new leaf dailies. I love that. I hope you're having a good day, pal. I was very brave and got my teeth cleaned yesterday, but I have to go back for a second cleaning. Yeah, that is more common nowadays, which is like not obviously ideal, but they've learned a lot in dentistry about better like cleaning methods, and it's unfortunate because you as a person, most people don't like the dentist and they have to go back, but it does mean they can clean your teeth a little bit better, which is good. I have one tomorrow, Banana, so I relate deeply. I do not really want to, but it shall be good. My dentist is understaffed, and also I haven't been to the dentist since 2016. That also makes sense as to why they might want to do a deeper clean on ya. But I'm proud of you for going. Going to the dentist is very hard. It's intimidating. It's a lot of executive dysfunction that you have to overcome, and also sensory nightmare. So I totally get it. But it's good for the future health of your teeth. So I'm proud of you for managing to make it in there. Oh, I did not mean to sit there, but that's fine. Let me go ahead and pay to have our house moved. I am. You've been drawing your own manga character. That's fun, classic. I love that. And thank you for the follow, by the way. We do keep our followers anonymous, so I won't call you out specifically, but I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, the more often you can go, the less they'll make you do like those extra cleanings and stuff, which can make it a little more accessible. I went to the dentist so much in the last 2 years, but it's maybe been, I don't think it's been 2 years, but ever since we got this dentist in my new state when we moved into this house, I did not want to, but I do find the more that I go, the less scared I get, annoyingly. I don't want that to be true. It's kind of like when you're like, yeah, unfortunately, doing this self-care thing that everyone tells you to do, it kind of does work, sadly. Same kind of thing, but... Soon, soon. But not quite yet. And the bot has not been giving out very many brain cells, so if you get one, consider yourself very lucky today. He told me to step on a Lego when I asked for a brain cell. Which I thought was pretty rude, actually. No, he's there. I don't know if you didn't see it. It says, coin flip, it was heads, so yes, you get a brain cell. I should do this over to the left a little bit so that if I want to change the shape of that water, I have a little bit more freedom. Oh, I don't know why I just cut down that apple tree. I've been trying not to cut down the apple tree specifically. It's fine, I can plant some new ones. I kind of did it without thinking. Whoopsie. I do not know what that means, classic, I'm not gonna lie. Butch Leah in Stardew Valley is an excellent gender, though. Oh, and Floor Leaf Clover, that's a good one, too. I feel like that suits you quite well, Sai. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's perfect. Cute. Oh, I never heard that before, to be honest. So when you said that, I was like, huh? Alright, let's plant a fresh apple tree here, since I hecked that up. And then I'll have to go grab the stuff that was like on the sides of my house. Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. A very tiny and very venomous jellyfish. Oh, it's a fun one. I got the zebra seahorse today, which is pretty much exactly what you would imagine if you heard zebra seahorse. Come on, little fishy. He's right there. For real? Oh no, he turned his head right when I... Heck, I thought he wasn't gonna accept my line. Crimes. I do know that, actually. Yeah, because trans dads who have babies, they tend to call themselves seahorse dads, which I think is very cute. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Hi, Dag. How are you? Happy time, Zoin? Alright, move these up to my new house location. Also grab that last shell. I did. I just don't always respond to every single message if I don't have anything to say. Sometimes it's just kind of like a, oh, that's cool, but in my head. Other than collecting some moolah to pay off some bills and dailies, I have a few areas we could work on some decorating, and I know I want to do some HHP. So I have one last like neighborhood villager to move as well, and then everybody will be in their correct spots except for Toasty, but that's gonna take a while because I have to play on their character. And then I want to work on our orchard and our farm at some point. You should, Dag. You should. I saw Nao just restarted her island too, so lots of folks from the old crew are playing right now. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Kate. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Is it Ashragi? Let me know if that's the correct way to say your username or if you want to be called something else. Same for anybody else who joined us. I do like to try to get people's names as to whatever they feel comfortable with. But welcome in. It's a normcore island, which is very minimal terraforming, using some of the default paths, like very simple, very 2020 vibes for my island. I'm kind of going for like a natural foresty vibe, but with pops of color as well. But there's not really a name for that. That's just me. Pops of color mostly through the... I like the bright, vibrant flowers, so I've been using quite a bit of those. What's that? Oh, that's my workbench. I need to shake my trees today too, actually. Now that I think about it, I haven't done that yet. Thanks. What were y'all up to on your stream, Kate, if I can ask? Also, if any of you are new here, you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time VTuber. Oh, my child has just been brought into the room. My cat child. Hello, Junie. I don't think she's gonna stay there. She's trying to eat her brother's food and she's driving my partner bonkies.
I'm trying to cook lunch for you that I haven't been able to start yet because you keep trying to eat brother's food. And your dad is hungry and I have to go back to
Junie's getting a talking to right now.
He's
Oh,
There's no food
I
up.
missed these shells, really? That was very annoying, but fine. We were playing some Street Fighter 6 and decided to have some relaxing vibes after being stressed out. Listen, we all have, I feel like a lot of us have a game that we love but also stresses us out. Mine is Valorant, so I respect it. I'm glad I can provide some chill, decompressing vibes in Animal Crossing after. It seems like she's actually considering it. Now, when you go into the kitchen, I don't know, but don't look at her too much. She might change her mind. Toasty's standing in my doorway and they just said, I'm afraid if I move, then one of them will move because Fig's eating his food and she laid down. So the problem is she always tries to eat her brother's food when we're not looking. Which I will say in her defense, he does kind of hog the breakfast, so.
Even though we put so many things in Fig trying to prevent such.
Yes, we have made many efforts to prevent him from doing so, but he still does. So then when it comes to lunch and dinner, she tries to steal his, which, like, fair, but, you know. We try to prevent it. It's hard with cats. Alright. Love you. Sorry they were giving you such a heckle. But yeah, we're just playing some Animal Crossing today. Very chill vibes. So, welcome, welcome. You get a, I think we did a Raiders command. I'll do that too. You're looking into adopting a new dog. That's very fun, Classic. Do you know, like, already, like, what type of dog you want or which dog you want? Or is it just, like, in general? You're still figuring out the details. I would really love to get a dog, but it's not in the cards for us right now, so I just live vicariously through all of you and your pet pics in the Discord. In the meantime, like, we have a yard and we have the love, but in terms of like the financial side of like if anything goes wrong, so we already have 2 pets that we have to account for, and then also like spoons to take care of another pet. So it's not in the cards right now, but maybe one day. You little bugger, please. Was that good enough? Will he bite that? Please? Yeah. I didn't expect him to bite it so fast, I almost missed it. A Bernese Mountain Dog. Very fun. That's cool. Big dog. Toasty and I always talk about hypothetical dogs that we aren't probably actually going to get, and it's always interesting because we have very different tastes in dog breeds, which is all very silly hypotheticals considering we would definitely just go to the shelter and find which dog worked best for us from who's there, so like it's not like we're going to be picking out a specific breed of dog anyway, really, but oh my gosh, this is embarrassing. Please. These types of dogs, in all likelihood, one day I'd probably just go to a shelter and see who's there, but they're so cool. I get you. Relatable content. I'm trying to get better at doing my bugs. I feel like I just personally see all the same bugs over and over again, so I don't really know, like, I get demotivated to necessarily catch the bugs, but I've heard they're good for selling anyway, so I shall do it. Slightly begrudgingly. But yeah, I like a lot of like kind of how I said I like Hazel. She's like kind of ugly cute. I like a lot of dogs like that too. I like the target dog with the big nose. I like onion, if they're not stale. I like pitties as well. I love Dalmatians. I don't think that's an ugly cute dog. I think that's just a cute dog. But Dalmatians require so much energy and can be very reactive dogs if they don't have what they need. So I do not think that that is an appropriate starter dog by any means. But I would love in my lifetime to one day own a Dalmatian. We'll see if it actually happens. If not, Great Danes also have some really cute, like, spotted texture variants. They're huge, but they're much more like teddy bear than Dalmatians, which is more my vibe. So that could also be a good option. They're harder to, like, move with and stuff, though, considering their size. Rebel Raid, hello Raiders, welcome in. Jordy, welcome in. Rebel, of course, hello. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? I hope you had a good one. Oh my god, so many monarch butterflies during this type of season. Hi, Alpha. It's nice to meet everyone. Welcome on in. We're just playing some chill Animal Crossing today. If you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. And I do a lot of lurk-friendly, sensory-friendly gaming and coloring, crafting, co-working here on this channel. So if you like really chill spaces to land with some nice background noise that helps you feel like you're with other people but not too distracting, that's sort of the vibe I hope to give for folks. So welcome, welcome. Always have a pity now. I would like to one day have a pity and an Aussie, but it's going to be who needs a home and how the cats will all tolerate. Aussies are cute. I had one. It was a Aussie lab mix at one point, and I always think of Em will know this. There was a counselor in our honors program who had a beautiful, I'm pretty sure it was an Aussie. He was like golden yellow though, and his name was Butters, and he was so friendly to everyone. He would come into the office every day. He was like not a therapy dog, but he had that kind of vibe, that kind of like demeanor. Super cute. I miss Butters. Shout out to Butters. Thank you, Rebel. That's Junie. She's doing a little too much on the camera right now, girly. I don't know if we all need to see your whole belly, but that's fine. American Bull Terriers, yeah. Oh, her name is Mouse. That's such a cute name. I missed what y'all said about your stream, but I know you responded. Played some NFS 15 and got started with my driving school. That's cool. So many fun raids from folks doing really different stuff today. There was some Street Fighters, driving school. Very, very cool. I don't really watch South Park or anything kind of in that genre. Too many jokes that I think are a little teetering on the edge of problematic sometimes, unfortunately. Hi, Sunkissed. Oh, thank you. I am really enjoying it. You know, I'm trying to remember that, like, it's just like a moment in time and enjoy it while it's here, while everyone's interested. The game has been kind of it's such a community-based game, so it's like way more fun during these waves where people are playing together, which I think is super cute. And my partner finally, not finally as in like, oh, I can't believe they didn't do it, but my partner was really, really, really interested in Animal Crossing. And like when I met them, they were literally helping run like Animal Crossing Discords and everything, and Animal Crossing bots and treasure islands and all kinds of stuff. And so they got really burnt out on it, and I was playing again, and I was like always interested in getting them to play again, but I didn't want to pressure them because burnout in a game is so real. So it's been fun that they've been interested in playing again too. We've been playing a lot together. Oh yeah, Toasty was like an Animal Crossing guru back in the day. They used to run events, like fun, like mazes and all kinds of stuff on their islands. Truly, very, very into the game back in the day, back in the 2020, like 2020 to 2022 era-ish. They played all the old Animal Crossing games too, though. This is not their first one, like mine. So they're on your Dreamies list. They actually showed up on my campsite. So when I saw, I was like, she used to be my absolute favorite villager when I was like a newbie to New Horizons. She's not my favorite anymore, but I do still really enjoy her, so I'm happy she can be on the island for now. I don't know if I'll keep her forever, but I enjoy her for the time being. Her name's Tia, if you're curious, by the way. I had a red merle Aussie with blue eyes, and she was the best. Scary, smart, loved her cats, though. She was the best at making sure all the cats in roomies were accounted for. Cute. I feel like Aussies are great if you know what you're doing with training. Because like you said, they're like mega smart, and mega smart dogs are rad to own, but if you don't know what you're doing, I can see sometimes how that can go wrong. Like not you specifically, Puppo, but in general.
I need to figure out how to not have these little edge pieces. I need to figure out how do I make this sandwich circular.
Yeah, they have like little, I don't know what that was.
Probably just a truck hitting like a small bump in the road like quick loudly.
They have like little egg circles you can buy.
I think I need to
considering how often I make breakfast sandwiches, I think that'd probably be fair.
But the egg itself stayed together a lot better this time. I waited the correct amount of time to flip it so that it would stay together in pretty much one piece. There's a little bit on the side that was like, I want to be feisty, but other than that, we're good.
Fair enough.
I've been playing Animal Crossing longer than probably some of your community's been alive. In all honesty, I've been playing Animal Crossing since the year 2000.
Yeah, I was talking about New Horizons specifically, but I know
you've been playing New Horizons since 2000.
You've been playing a lot of them.
Sir, why are you yelling?
That's why Toasty has big feelings about their perspectives on New Horizons. Which, fair enough.
So does Fig, apparently.
He didn't really get his love this morning because he was very dedicated to his pineapple, so now I feel like...
He says, Dad, you said you were going to bring your pineapple in here.
Oh, I forgot.
And you didn't.
And then your sister was in here. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing is what I mean when I say, like, Toasty and I don't quite have the spoons for a dog, even though I do love them. They require a lot of stimulation. And our cats do too, but it's much more accessible for us to, like, sit and, like, throw a string toy around or something than it is to, like, do a 4-mile walk, you know? Or, like, get outside and somewhere to throw a ball or something like that. Enjoy your lurk, Rebel. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you're doing good. Get some rest, friend. Yeah, I do agree with that. There is some efforts to be, like, clever with it, too, son. It's just not my cup of tea in that type of way, but I do see the appeal for some folks. I'll keep those. Biggie is feisty right now. Y'all can't see him, but I think he didn't play or, like, snuggle this morning, so now he's seeking out middle of the day attention, which is not ideal since we both work in the middle of the day, but that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Yes, absolutely, Puppo. Finn doesn't even know he has appreciators all across the country and beyond. All right, gamers, I'm gonna take a little lunch break, so I will leave you with some enrichment as per the usual. If you're new here, you don't know what that means. It's words on stream time. If you also need to have a food break, though, make sure you grab some food for yourself. Make sure you grab some water, your meds, stretch, whatever you might need to do to take care of yourself. And if you don't need to do any of those things and you want to play words on stream, I'll have it there for you. So, BRB. GG's gamers, nice work. M in first, Puppo in second, I snuck in there in third, and Herbivore, Jax, Nappa, Luna, and Mila all on the board. Very good. I am back. I have some little sides to my lunch that I'm still working on. I ate my sandwich, but I have some yogurt and grapes, so if you hear a little bit of munching, that's why. We've got a very cute Junie, although much discussion had over the lunch break that we have to call Junie's vet because she keeps blinking one of her eyeballs. So as the way of the cat parent goes, you know, the unplanned vet trip up and coming. Hopefully she's fine. She's acting completely normal otherwise, but she's been blinking it for a couple of days, so rather check in, make sure she's okay, than not, and then have a bigger problem, you know? So. Wee! Thank you for the work and lurk, cutie. I hope you enjoy. And thank you for the 7 stream streak. Alright. I have to work on this. I keep trying to go through here. And you can't. I'll have to block this off or something in some capacity so that I'm not tempted. It's okay. I'm getting used to my new layout, so that's fine. Not your charcuterie not even being on a plate, just in your hands. Silly lad.
See, damn it, it's fine. You don't need to call the vet.
It's literally still irritated.
She said, no, look, I'm just blinking for a long time. In one eye. Sometimes both eyes.
Nice try, Junie. Trust me, we don't necessarily want to take you to the vet either, but... Oh yes, thank you for the reminder. I always put the music on during breaks so that y'all don't get just silence during the break, but and sometimes I forget to turn it back off when we get into game. I was talking about this on Monday, but like Animal Crossing is a weird game because it's one of the only games that doesn't have the ability to turn off the music. And this is annoying to me because they don't play the music consistently. It goes on and off. And usually when games do that, I will just turn their music off and then go find their OST on like a music software so that it can play consistently. But you can't do that in Animal Crossing, actually. Fortunately. I learned something new on social media the other day, that if you were villager hunting and you want it to go like faster, you can not bring your ladder with you, and then they'll only give you islands that are flat enough where you don't have to go up on a thing. Now granted, you might not get as cool of islands for like other stuff, but if you're purely villager hunting, it can be nice. That's actually it's her forehead. As she's showing you right now. She's doing that thing where she's got her little nose in the bed. Oh, I see, I see. For the pole vaulting. Yeah, I don't think they have islands that don't have, excuse me, rivers, unfortunately. Alright, let's shake our trees. Maybe fill up our inventory like one more time with things to sell. Clear it out. Go to Kappa. See what our Kappa island of the day is. Or Kappin. Is it Kappin? And then we'll do a little HHP. I do want to decorate perhaps some of the island at some point today if we have the spoons, but I think a little HHP break would be nice. So in order to decorate the farm, I'm gonna have to do more plotting of how I want it to be, and we all know how my plotting goes. The answer is questionably. Oh, why do I not have a colorful net registered? Yeah, she settled. She's acting completely normal, to be honest, other than just blinking her little eyeball sometimes, so. Sure. If you feel like it's okay for Twitch chat, I feel like I trust that. You're pretty cautious on the interwebs, anywho. But good, TW. Regardless. Alright, it's not over here. Oh gosh, I'm trying to be better about using my tool ring. I never used to use it, which I know is a bit silly, but it's actually much faster, so I need to get it together. I'm looking for my one free furniture item of the day, if you're curious as to why the heck I'm shaking my trees. Also, it's like acorn season, so I try to do a little tree shaking anyway. I should get a flimsy axe going at some point here because I need to do some wood collecting too. Oh. No, no, no! I hate when that happens, where your character goes to shake the tree again instead of using the net you literally have in your hand. Hey. That's only happened once today, so there's at least 2 more of those. Terrifyingly. Do I have any trees up here? I might have chopped most of them down to put the housing plots. At one point, my island was getting overrun by trees and I was getting whelmed. Of course, it's the one tree up here. Alrighty then. You building anything, Anka? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's chaotic. Obviously feel bad for him. And also, It's just like a lot, TM. Honka, please. I'm just trying to get the DIY, and Anka's like, you're oh, tree stump rug. That sounds cute. I'm trying to get the DIY, and Anka's like, actually, your face is gonna make babies cry, so fix it. Like, okay. You know, to be honest, I know the Animal Crossing villagers used to be a lot meaner, so fair enough, but very good toast, TY. No worries, that sounds good. Just in terms of if you're trying to schedule an appointment tomorrow, don't forget that we have a dentist appointment in the morning, so. Do you need Gatorade soup? Yeah, I suppose you could just, like, drop it off with a little note. I don't know if that would make him feel, like, too perceived, but I think it could be, like, quite sweet. Alrighty then. Okay, good. I'm glad. Hopefully it doesn't cause you trouble. Oh, Gatorade and soup. Like, two separate things. I didn't know about Gatorade soup. That'd be pretty questionable. Imagine making soup where Gatorade is the broth. Oh. Nobody knows. I mean, no. Nobody truly does know when it comes to healthcare. Oh my gosh, I cannot aim to get this fish. Anything is soup if you believe. Oh, I did all that and then I pulled it too early. Frickle freckle. Alright. I've been watering these, and I had friends water these, and they still haven't grown anything. I'm like, you punks. Orange tulips! Those are some of my faves, actually. I really like the orange tulips. I have one. How did I get all these extra? I thought I picked these all up today. I like the orange tulips and the green mums. I have one orange tulip. He somehow did it on his own with the tulips I started with. And now he's up in the main part of town in my little... They respawn, but do they not? I thought it was daily. And I'd already done this run. So I didn't know they respawn multiple times a day. Because I didn't time travel today. Real herbivore. They respawn like the fish. Oh. You know what? I never did know that, to be honest. I probably just thought every time I saw them again that I missed them last time. Wow. I feel like with the bathroom aspect, there's a little bit more going on there, but I guess you never really do know. Which is so ironic because they're doing it all over the country for themselves. I hope that the ruling comes back to backfire them in their booty cheeks. Because they're going to create a precedent, and then hopefully we can use that precedent against them. Oh yeah, they have to be. But, you know, that is their job, so... Oops, sorry. I knew it when I did it, but then I couldn't undo it. This is Toasty's house. For right now. Obviously, I'm hoping to get them an actual house in the future, but... You know, I haven't seen you. Do you not, like, wander around the island when you're, like, another... like, person living there? No? Oh. I guess that's just, I feel like I've seen that in dream addresses, where the multiple people will wander around. Does that not apply to... Oh no, good luck! Only in dream addresses? Okay. Fair enough. See, this is my orange tulip over here. He chillin'. Happy Wednesday, Ernesto. How are you? It's not really going. I was saying earlier, y'all had watered them, I watered them, and they haven't produced, not even the white ones have produced purple ones yet. I'm like, hey, what the hell? What the hellionte? Can take a while for the more rare ones, yeah. I don't think I'm as, like, super consistent with my watering as I could be either, so that could definitely be part of it. To be honest. I mean, yeah. Duh. You're funny, Toasty. There's an ad coming up in about 2 minutes, y'all. Sorry, I forgot to play it during the lunch break. I've been the worst at that lately. I think I get conflicted because I don't want to interrupt y'all's words on stream. But then it interrupts the stream. Ads are just not ideal regardless. It's okay. Alright. Let's drop off the last of these little bits in our house. Go make sure we have the tools we need. Go to Captain's Island and then go do some HHP. Yeah, I mean, he probably has people around him who are wiser than him, but share his position, unfortunately. Oh, cute. I never had any idea what Go was, the game. Never heard of it before. And then I was at Toasty's parents' house one day, and Toasty's brother just randomly put a documentary about the game Go on the TV. And I was like, oh, Guess I'm learning about that today. And that was the moment I learned that Toasty and their brother are the same in that way. Just random documentaries on random subjects. Listen, am I wrong? You gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong? 'Cause I don't think so. Okay. What do we need for tools? Our net is definitely on his last leg, and we should probably grab a second fishing rod. So net and fishing rod. Oh, Shino! She broke out her little glasses and now she's really cute. She's growing on me. Shino might be a keeper. We'll have to see. My brother knows computer science and skiing. My dad knows cars and engineering, and I know politics, video games, and reality TV. We cover a lot of bases. Fair enough. Hi, Ray. Ray, if you could just say something in the chat, anything, you can literally just say hi or an emoji. Then I can whisper it to you on Twitch, the Discord link for you. Thank you, Frit. And if my mouse will work, that would be helpful. Good luck with your meeting, Toast. Love you. Thanks for the I love it here, Majesty. I'm glad y'all are having a good time. All right, Ray, I sent that over to you in your Twitch whisper, so you should be able to find it there. Thank you, Sai. Y'all are so sweet. I love it here too, you know, and I don't mean for that to sound like egotistical. I'm just really grateful that I've been able to find such wonderful people to spend time with, to the point where, you know, I get excited to stream and it feels good, so I appreciate y'all. You're welcome, friend. Thank you for taking the time to save up the channel points. I know that it can be a little bit annoying to use your channel points on that, but every time I've tried to unlock it just for anyone to be able to join, we've had bad experiences with bad actors, so unfortunately, I find it more important to keep everybody safe than making the Discord easy to access, but I do always appreciate when folks are patient with it. Alright, Cap'n. Take me on a journey. Hiya, Took. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, friend. I hope you're doing all right. Welcome, welcome. Fun fact, if you spam the B button while you're on Captain's boat, he will get you there faster and not sing, but he will be offended by the fact that you didn't want his singing. Ooh. It's a bunch of money trees. Ooh. It's a bunch of money trees. And these cute flowers, which I don't have a lot of, so I think I'm about to thrive, chat room. Sometimes I take the bushes from these islands, but I'm not a big holly fan, so I'll probably leave those in favor of other stuff. Hanging in there the best you can. Yeah, same. Glad to hear you're doing okay, friend. Best you can be, anyway. This is a fun shape with the little waterfall that wraps around and then goes down to the river area. Oh. I think I said I was gonna get a axe and a fishing rod, and I think I accidentally actually grabbed an axe and a shovel. So I think I unfortunately have 1 fishing rod and 3 shovels on me. So fingers heckin' crossed that my fishing rod doesn't give out on me. Oh, I'm pretty sure I pressed it. Dang. Yeah, a lot of the fancier islands are no longer possible to get via Nook Mile tickets. Earlier in the game, some of them were, but once they introduced Cap'n, those, like, more of the more interesting ones got moved to his tour system. There's Money Rock Islands, too, where all of the rocks, there's usually like 6 of them, and all of them are filled with money, which is very cool. I've never been on a money tree island, so this is a new one for me too. Oh, I knew it. I pressed it too fast. I'm not a very good fisherman in Animal Crossing, which is funny because I'm actually pretty decent at fishing in some of the harder games like Stardew, but why am I so bad at it in Animal Crossing? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of new to me too. Like, I only got into Cap'n this playthrough. I had never previously played with him at all. I didn't do a lot of the HHP DLC. I never got far enough in my museum to get Brewster. Like, I feel like there's still a lot that I wanna get through this time around that I never played before. I need money right now, so this is perfect. I need it for my bridge, for my house, for so many things. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, like jump between upper levels like that if they're close enough. That's cool. They're only 1,000 gold ones, not like the 10,000 gold trees, but still pretty cool. And I haven't been able to get my hands on any of these types of flowers at all because you only have access to your flowers and then your sister flowers unless you like visit friends who have them and give them to you, as far as I can tell. Except for Cap'n, who brings you to islands with other stuff, so this will be handy. Try to get one more yellow and one more white, I think. I don't want to take up too much inventory space with flowers. Oops. I went the wrong way. And I'll probably drop off this holly bush somewhere because I don't actually want that. True, that's true. I haven't seen these ones, the Cosmos, but maybe I just didn't realize like which one was which when I was looking at them. That's a good point I didn't even think about. Also, welcome in, bird cages. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Can't really do the little dig a hole trick here too well. Not the triple one. So we'll see how this goes. Close. I was able to get almost all of them. Funny, me bringing home flowers as if I don't already have too many flowers on my beach that I don't even know what to do with. Oh, we got a little gyroid fragment. Very good. I think I will go around and collect all the coconuts too. There's a lot on this island and I can always sell them. Thank you, Herbivore. I saw your little notification that you were online. I was like, oh, other people playing Animal Crossing too. Oh, there's a rock up here I didn't do. I know that because it's got a little stone by it. Oh, this one's a money one. The only thing that's a crime is once you hit 100,000 bells, bells start taking up room in your inventory too. Oh my gosh, Figooey, please. Figuroni does bath time and he does the loudest, most aggressive licks of any cat I've ever known. And the sensory of it, I hate it so much. He's doing that right now. And I hear it from across the room. Buddy. Meanwhile, Junie looks so freaking cute right now. Just a curled up little baby. She says, I'm just a baby. She got a lot of playtime this morning with her favorite stick toy, so I think she's tired. Ah, see, sometimes I get a little annoyed with the Animal Crossing fishing because I feel like I confidently pressed that button, but they didn't count it. Whoa. Okay. I think that's about it for what we need to gather on this island. We could go hard with it, but I'm pretty happy with that. Hang on to your booty, chat room. We're about to go on a boat ride. You don't want to drop your booty off the side. Enjoy your nap time, Bout. I'm glad we can keep you some company. Might have to sneak a nap in myself today, depending. Ugh. Sleep hours were questionable as heck yesterday. Or last night, I should say. Should be main brain cell time again soon, I think, too. But yeah, if you weren't here in the beginning of stream, last night I had a allergic reaction to my dry shampoo again, which I was pretty sure had happened last time, but when you are having something for the first time, you're never too sure. But now it's happened twice. I'm like, yep. So I need to change out my dry shampoo, but I had to take a shower at 1:30 in the morning and get it out of my hair. And then I don't do so good sleeping with wet hair, so it was an adventure all around. I'm okay. It's not that serious. It's just a skin reaction, so it's very itchy. It's really weird though, because it's only... So I've been using this dry shampoo for ages, and it does not cause this problem at all for me when I put it on the front of my head, like where my bangs and stuff are. But if I put it on the back of my head, closer to like my neck and like that area, it'll get extremely irritable if I don't wash it out by the end of the day. So, I mean, I guess at least now I know, but that and my deodorant, I'm like, dang, what is with all the aerosol things attacking me? Because I also use spray deodorant. Yeah, I can see why you're also tired, my friend. I don't know what time I fell asleep. It was sometime when the sun was already starting to peak up a little bit, which is much earlier now of the time zone, but still not ideal. I don't want to be falling asleep when the sun is coming up. I think I dozed a little bit before then, but in terms of like falling asleep and staying asleep, I remember I could see the light through my windows a little bit, and I was like, you got to be kidding me. What you mean? I'm still awake. Yeah, we were gonna look into it a little bit, Stabby, because I was wondering that too. That's a good suggestion of like, is it possible that there's something in all like compressed air sprays that I'm reacting to? It's a good shout. I'm gonna be really silly right now, chat room. It's not my wisest decision, but I'm so tired of having no bridges. So I'm just gonna do it. And then I'm gonna be broke. Because I have 0 bridges on my island right now. And I wish to be free from having to hop literally everywhere. Alright. We do have a tiny bit of money in our savings, to be fair. So... Excuse me, sorry. Sorry if I made you yawn, chat room. I try not to yawn on stream because then I know it sometimes gives y'all yawns, but the thing is, unfortunately, I don't know why, but I'm like a chronic yawner. Once I start yawning, it's like I yawn over and over and over again. It's actually pretty annoying because it makes my eyes water. And I don't know why it happens. It's like I can't... So you know like people who sneeze, they can't sneeze once, but they have to sneeze like multiple times? That's me, but with yawns. Alright, this is my first time doing HHP on this island. I didn't do much of it on when I first got it either, though. I think I've only done a couple of rooms or a couple of houses, so this will be fun. Yeah, I've heard about that too. As well as, I know a lot of people with some of the other conditions that I either suspect or have been diagnosed with also have something called MCAS. And I don't think I do, but it's something I keep my eyeballs out on for because, it's like a comorbidity with a lot of other conditions in the chronically ill community. I sneeze when I eat and very loudly. Interesting. It's one of those little, like, this isn't life-threatening, but it's a little bit annoying type of situations. See, y'all, once I yawn once, it's like, at nighttime, sometimes I yawn. I can't keep my glasses on because my eyes will water so much from yawning over and over again. If you see how kind of like this is decorated with like very simple paths, a little bit of decoration, but not too much, that's like the normcore vibe is kind of like the vibe of the OG game. I might do a little more than that, but to give you like, for those of you who are asking, kind of somewhat of the vibes. Nico is so cute. I forgot about him. It's so funny that they're like, come to work, as if like you aren't already tasked with basically doing all of the work on the island. Like, okay. I've been waiting for you. And welcome back to you too, Nico. Thank you for leading the way. I think Nico has already introduced himself, but I'll introduce you to everyone formally now. Everyone, this is B, the person in charge of our custom vacation homes. Glad you're here, B. I'm excited about the items I can buy over here too. There's some cute stuff already I can see. Wardle. Managing furniture, procurement, and other related matters. We also sell furniture and souvenirs here in the office, so he's in charge of that part of the business as well. Staff can make purchases too, so check out the products later. You might find something interesting. I already see something interesting. I want that plant, and I want that lamp. I actually have that lamp already in the game, but I have it in black, and I like the orange a lot better. Not the uniform. Heck. I like my current outfit so much, I don't want to wear your uniform. I should have taken medicine too. I just have this like hecked up eye here. This is cute, but it's I don't really like the color, but I don't know if I want to grab it anyways. I know I want to get this. Oh heck, okay. Can't shop right now. Fine. I don't know if I like being limited in this way, but fine. Oh, it's a cute little locker room though. I didn't remember what this looked like. Like, make changes to your work outfits. Oh, so you can adjust them a bit. It's a little limited, but... You can wear the fairy tale hood, but I can't wear my regular outfit. What the hecky? What are these socks? Wait, those are kind of fabulous, I'm not gonna lie. The teddy bear backpack. That's cute. Oh, I like that. I want to get that at some point. But I think I have to wear the teddy bear backpack. Like, that's so adorable. Oh, I like this. I want to get that eventually, too. Oh, that could be cute. Do I want pants? Okay, yeah. I think I'm happy with that. Hi, Lamb. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, friend. I hope you're doing good. I got my work fit now. Welcome to Paradise Planning. Oh, did I forget to tell you about our name? We're Paradise Planning. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Our goal is to help clients live out their dreams in vacation homes of their own. So we have to get to know them on a personal level to deliver that promise. And I just know you'll be great at it, Bee. Now, I think it's best to learn on the job, so I'd like to get you started right away. I'm here to help as much as I can, but remember, I'm here. What I mean is I can't leave the office. Not to worry, however, Nico will be joining you for your client consults. You got it, Lottie. Don't worry about a thing, I'll be right there with you the whole time. You can even call me boss. I mean, if you want. He's so cute. I like Nico a lot. Slow start to the day. Understandable, pal. That's okay. Oh, she's cute with her yellow elephant. Eloise. Somebody earlier, I think, said Eloise was one of their favorites. I feel like. It's the first day. Y'all weren't taking orders when I wasn't here? What were y'all doing this whole time? I should have been listening better, I think. I don't think I heard what she asked for. Okay, she's asking now. Oh, cute. Go ahead and describe my vision. Absolutely, girly. I have some furniture I'd like to use no matter what. Oh boy. My ideal place is like... Oh, relaxing reading room. Oh, those are easy furniture items to work with. An eye on a particular small island near here. It's one that looks like... Oh, that island. Well, then you'll need to head to the site to complete the next step of the process. Good luck with the client at the job site. Nico will take you by boat. Once you're on location, you can get to work right away. I can't wait to see how it all works out. Cute. Oh, we get to decorate the outside too. That's fun. I'm so excited. All right, let's see the inside. Oh my, what could be in these packages? I haven't been shopping online yet, I promise. These are the furnishings you requested earlier. Talk about service. I only just made that request and my order is already here? Toot! The toot kills me. I don't know why they gave this poor girl bangs but no other hair, just bangs. And then her little, there's little stuff on her arms. At the end, looks like she has teeth on her arms. I feel like we wouldn't normally be doing this in front of the client, but fair enough. all just gonna stand here because I kind of need some working space. Thank you. If you could. Thank you. All right. What else do we got? Furniture selection. While working on your designs, you will be using furniture procured by Paradise Planning. You can see what furniture items the client requested under your order. Make sure to use these items in your design. You will also find other items under order that are likely to fit the client's requested concept. When in doubt, look to these for inspiration. Okay. You can pick them up. Okay, good to know. This has little books in it, so I feel like that's pretty fitting. Ooh, that's cute. I don't know what kind of... I think... It does cover the window a little bit, but I think that would happen no matter what corner I put it in, unfortunately. Like if I tried to do it there. Yeah, so I don't think it really matters too much. A plant would be lovely. They have like these... Oh, okay. The variations. I see. Oh, she liked that. She gave a little heart. That's cute. Oh. Me too, Junie. No, I really haven't, because then I wouldn't be able to breathe. I don't really know how she does that, actually. What are the clothes for? Are they just like decorative clothes? Did not need to sort them alphabetically. I think the type is a lot better. Worry about the breathing later. I fear that is a slightly important aspect. They wear whatever outfits you leave them. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of handy. Too bad you can't have things on a diagonal. Yeah, it would be very nice to have it on a diagonal. I would agree with that. Like, I would love to put that rocking chair on a diagonal, for example. That would be really nice. Hi, Beanie Weenies. Welcome in. Hello, friends. Gaia, welcome in. Elena, hello. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? I think you were... I think I saw something about starting a subathon, maybe? I hope it went well. Stretcha, hello, welcome. Hi, friends. Hi, hi, hi. I've had the pleasure of having the Beanie Weenie friends a few times, but if you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy variety VTuber here on Twitch. No matter what we're doing, though, we try to keep things sensory friendly and lurk friendly for folks to kind of coexist with whatever they're doing, whether that's parallel playing, like their own game, or working, or what have you. So, if that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to hit the follow button, join us. If that is not your cup of tea, that's also okay. Or if you need to raid and run, that's also fine. Please do take care of yourself. We are playing some Animal Crossing today. I'm doing HHP for the first time. I don't know if y'all are familiar. It's the... how do you say? The DLC expansion for Animal Crossing where you get to decorate little vacation homes. So I'm not super familiar with it, but we're learning as we go along. I do love decorating, so. Oh, I was hoping there would be a yellow. This has yellow in it, though, so that could work. Oh, that'll be cute. What are the variants for that? I like the OG one, but I'm just curious. Oh, they're very different. Well, you can also do a custom design. Interesting. That's fun. I think the OG one is honestly the best, though. Just needs a little more artwork around. Wonder if I wanna... Would almost be nice to make sort of a gallery wall if I could make it happen, but there's not like loads of pictures to work with. Oh, but it kind of could work. Hold on. I see the vision. Oh my gosh, not the double raid. Hi, friends. Hello, Sailor. Hi, Kale. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Let me get shoutouts for both of you, actually. Proper ones. We'll get Zeph's first, and then once Twitch lets me again, I'll do one for Sailor T. Hi, friend. What were y'all doing today? I hope you had a good stream. My name is B. If you're new here, I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. I create sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content for folks to coexist to. We're playing some Animal Crossing today, checking out some HHP for the first time. So if that's your cup of tea to just kind of have a relaxing space to hang out in, you are more than welcome to join us. Which one do I like? There's a couple that have yellow in them. This one's a fun pop of color with her other pinks. I wish that the items could be like closer together. But I think this is the closest to a gallery wall that we're gonna get. I don't hate it. I think it's kind of fun. We were playing some Animal Crossing too. We got our first ever campsite villager and we were running around having a cozy time. I love that. I'm glad you had a good time. We just restarted Animal Crossing a few months ago, and I'm going for a normcore island, which is very 2020 traditional, not super a lot of terraforming, very chill vibes, if you're curious as to what that means. I think I like that even better, but then I think this other plant's gonna have to move. Which is fine. He can maybe go over here. This side of the room needs a little decor, anywho. But I haven't played a lot of the HHP yet, and I know I want to decorate my villagers' islands quite a bit, or my villagers' houses, excuse me, quite a bit later in game, and you have to like complete HHP to do that. And I don't want to be like cramming it all in, so I figured a little relaxing HHP time today would be good. I like that better, actually. It's definitely the one I have in my house, or very close, but it's fine. Good little variety. I think I like the floor. Is that better? It's a little odd because all the other wood is light. Though I don't hate it. I think it's okay. Can you change the variance on the ones that they requested? Will that bother them? I feel like she won't care. Oops. It's a lot warmer. I like the warmer woods for her. I feel like when you have like a reading room, that's more the vibe. Hold on. Oh, none of those quite match. They have the cherry wood. Could do white, maybe? Let's see how that looks. I wish that had like a matching... Oops. A matching wood tone. I don't know why it doesn't. I think I'm also going to turn our music on since this mode doesn't seem to have any music. In HHP specifically. I need some bops. Let's see if Twitch will let me There's a background music playing? Is there? Why don't I hear it? Right now, you hear a background music? I hear nothing. So I'm confused. I need more opinions. Okay. I was like, I don't think so. I hear literally silence. Oh, wait, I do see the Switch game going up and down a tiny bit, though. So maybe y'all are right. Hold on. It's just going up so tiny. I don't know how y'all are even hearing that. And I don't know why I'm not hearing that. The audio with Animal Crossing truly is bullying me. Oh, yeah, I do hear it, actually. Okay, I'll turn up the Switch game while we're in here. But that's probably going to be too loud later, so remind me if it is. So then I'll turn off the music so you're not getting double. I hear everything and therefore I hear nothing. Honestly, true. But now the clicks are going to be much louder for y'all too, so it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not liking any of these variants in here, so I might get rid of that. Wait, now I hear the music twice. Why do I hear the music twice? Oh my gosh. I think it's once now. Okay. We need something else in this little corner too. Uh-oh, this has the same color variance. Okay, here's what we do, I think. We then mix in some dark wood too, so that if there's multiple things that are dark wood, then it's not as bad. This was always something I had to get a little comfortable with in The Sims too, so this is like a familiar storyline of, oh, the swatches don't match. Gotta get comfy with mixing and matching woods, which I don't do a lot IRL, but I do think it can look nice. Is the music and stuff too loud now, like the clicks and whatnot? Do let me know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh. So many wrong button clicks. I'm not super familiar with this system. We will get there. Oh, I like the ash. And then I think the little flowers for her makes the most sense, although you won't really be able to see that, but oh my gosh, please. None of these woods match though. I'm gonna lose me marbles. I'll do the dark brown then. Alright, no one responded to my is the music too loud question, so I'm gonna assume it's not too loud unless you tell me. Okay, TY. I like the OG one. Alright, and then what do we want in this corner of the room? It's a little empty. Maybe a tea table? That could be cute. Put some regular chairs with it. Is there like any food I could put down though? I feel like I didn't see any. Not really. Could just put another mug of coffee. It's a little repetitive, but the kind of dead center coffee is not really feeling supernatural to me. Hmm. I wish there was like a little food item of some kind I could put out on her. I guess this could go out. The cream and sugar. Yeah, that's cute. Oops, wrong button. I keep thinking the Y, like the X is where the Y is. This little floral one. Super cute. Okay, you said that she would wear what I put out for her? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't know if she'll be able to access that. So, like, what? Should I just put them around the room? I think that's... It's, like, odd in terms of taking pictures and stuff if these are just around the room. But I do want her to have, like, cute little things she can wear. them in after you take the official photo. Oh, can you? Okay. So now I can move her. Where do I want her to be? The way she wiggles her little body. It's so funny. I'm trying to figure out how to take the picture. Do you just use your regular camera? And how do I get out of the way? I don't want to be in the picture. Guess I can be there. The official photo will happen at the end. Oh, so do I just say I'm done then? It's ready. Yahoo! Cute. Oh, sorry, that's probably very loud now. Oh, I'm supposed to be snapping pics? How do I do that? Oh, just for me? Fair enough. Video of the whole experience. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, for next time. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I took an official photo, though. Which I thought I was supposed to. Like one for the in-game process. I was a little nervous. That's true. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't do the outside either, but it didn't let me leave the house, so I'm assuming I can't until later. Listen, Lottie, Tom Nook doesn't pay me for anything. So yeah, I did in fact assume that I would be working for free. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Elk. I appreciate that. That's helpful to know. I know I want to grab this plant if I can afford it. Well, it's actually pretty cheap. Okay, nice. And I want to get this. And this is not super my vibe in terms of the color, but honestly, you always need like more beach decor, so I might just grab this for now. Oh no, I can't afford it yet. Okay, that's okay. Oh. What, you gift these to your villagers? They described it as a gift, so I'm assuming you gift it to your villagers and they probably like it. Not right now, but I am intrigued. Alright, so if I want to do another job, do I just go to the guy on the boat? How do I do it? Okay, talk to Lottie. I think that's just to change my work uniform. I don't really want to change it. Not the sales. I'm a designer, not a salesperson. I don't know about this, Lottie. I don't know if I like the way you're talking about these people. They must be thinking vacation home, right? I do think they could be thinking about lots of different things, but sure. Shrimp check chat room. Alright. Plush bears, dolls. Oh, fall all the time. That sounds fun. It's okay, Kale, because me too. I'm also gonna stand up and stretch because my shoulders were being cranky. A wee shrimpy. Oh, you want to do walkies? Yeah, we could do that. That would work before we get into a whole nother house. That'd probably be good for my crunchiness. Okay. I'll leave you with enrichment chat room. Toasty and I are going to go on a short walk. See if we can find any neighborhood cats. And then we'll be back and we'll do some more chill decorating. Thank you for the chill vibes today. I've been a little low spoon this week, so the chill vibes are appreciated. And I'll be RB. GG's, y'all. Nice work, Kale. Stabby, Nappa, Peachy, Lolly, Shepherdie. Very good. I came in at just the right time. I was rushing over to my PC so that I didn't start over. Oh. All right. Let's get back into it. Okay. The sound in Animal Crossing is so inconsistent. Sometimes I turn it up for y'all and then it looks too loud. Sometimes I turn it down for y'all, then it looks too quiet. I'm like, please. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome on in. Thank you, Lolly. Deirdre's a cutie. I see why she's a lot of people's faves. She wants a fall one, which I'm really excited about. A little slice of fall. Look at the mushroom table. Absolutely girly pop. It's literally peak fall season in New England, so this is the vibe. Oh, she's so real for that, though. Today's one of those days where choosing things is too hard. Sure. Oh, okay. That's fun. Oh, you can change the season. Okay. I think I like this one. But you said you could change the season. Is that just for that plot, or does it change the season for... I think it changes the season for all of them. I think I'm okay with that, though. Oh, but that's cute, too. Let's do that one. That one's fun. I live in the deep south, and we only have pine trees, really, so it's just green and vaguely warm winter, fall all year, and then hot and moist. No, not the hot and moist, Stabby. That's rough. I don't do well with heat, so I don't think I could ever live somewhere. Like, I don't have good temperature regulation. So I don't think I could live somewhere where it's, like, regularly hot, unfortunately. I get hot and I live in New England, including in the fall, which is silly because it's cool right now. I'm excited for when I unlock those, like, green moss thingies that are in the background. Why is it in spring? It was in fall on the thing. Can I change it? She wants a fall house, not a spring house. Oh no. I think there's something in my eyeball. Driving me bonkies. I hope so. I'm so confused because the picture had it in fall. Alright, they said something about decorating mode out here. Okay, I can still change it. Oh, thank goodness. Change the time and weather. Path, flash buildings, plus. There's so many button things I don't remember. She's fine. She's just squinting one eye like a hooligan. Yep. By the time we get to the appointment, she's probably not even going to be doing it, but... Bridges and inclines, replacing the cursor. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then what? Do you get to choose the type of fencing? Oh. Well, that's cool. I like that kind of fencing too. Does that have to go inside the house then? Or can it be outside the house? Oh no, okay, I think it can be outside. The red one's pretty, but I think the brown suits the situation better. Ooh, can you add another tree? There's gotta be a way to add a tree, yeah? I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna figure it out. That's pathing, which is not what I need. Maybe you can't add trees? Let me Google it. There's a plant section. Bumpers when the furniture menu is open. Ah, okay. I was like, I'm pressing the bumpers, it's not doing anything. Now I understand. Thank you all for your help. This is my first time doing HHP really more seriously, so... Oh, that's way too green, though. Are they all gonna be like that, I feel like? Oh, no, that one's nice. Okay. Is that a campfire? Or just burning leaves? What is that? Leaf campfire. Oh. Interesting. change the size of the tree? Oh, can you? That'd be kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, if you hit X, you can. Okay. That's good to know. If I pay really close attention to all the little notices on the side, it does tell me a lot of this, but I have to be observant, which isn't always my strong suit. But I will do my best. Oops. I was trying to change its size, not get rid of it. Can I have it on the cliff edge? Aw, it's kind of unfortunate. It feels like you should be able to. Well, I can have one there. That's fine. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. And so if we have this technology, I'm sure this question has been asked a million times. If we have this technology, for why can I not do this on my island? Or why must I suffer doing everything in first person point of view? I feel like that's probably a well overasked question, but it's an exclusive experience. Why? Make it inclusive. Bliss. Why did the stools have to be so far away from? But they're about to add what is basically another version of HHP into the regular game anyway. Feels like the opportune time. Scaling in the size of this area versus a whole island. not impossible to do, just Nintendo wanted to. Yeah, that's fair. But I feel like you could let us work on, like, I imagine it would be doable if the situation was that you could only look at like a certain amount of the island at a time. Like, I don't anticipate that I can work on the literal whole island in this way, you know? I'm reasonable. Promise. Alright, I think that's good on the outside, except I may want some pathing. Which I definitely remember how to get. Oh, can you custom design out here? Oh, you can. That's kind of wild. Enjoy your lunchies. Oops. I keep doing the wrong thing. I want to get the buttons down so I don't keep messing it up. This path works really good here, though, aesthetically speaking. Really? Oh my gosh, please be. I'm driving myself bonkies. Does that work there? Not really. You'd need... One day I'll press the right button first. I don't think today's that day, though. I think that might need to be a centerpiece, actually. Oh, that one has to be a corner, actually. Yep. Okay, we're almost there. One eternity later. Thank you all for your patience today. Clearly, I'm still learning how all the controls work over here. They're fancier, they're better, but I'm not used to them. Oop, that was a mistake. Yeah, that's fun. I've never watched a lot of people do HHP. I probably should, though. I'd probably like it. It would probably fill some of my Sims building itch. I think that's fair. I like to do villager hunting in the way of if a villager asks me to leave and I happen to be live, I might do it, but I'm not usually one to like purposefully schedule out a bunch of villager hunting. I'm also not one, the way that I villager hunt's a little different than most people. Most people pick one single villager they're trying to get. I will just villager hunt until I find someone I'm relatively happy with because I just don't have the patience, honestly. I don't think I could do more than like 50 tickets ever, frankly. Okay, cute. Nice and cluttered, nice and fall. I hope she likes it. She's like, dang, you just got inside finally. It is unfortunate that I have... Do I have to use this item inside too? I think it's already marked off, actually. I'm not gonna do that. That's a bit repetitive for me, I think. I definitely want that somewhere. That's adorable. That could be really cute. Definitely want to give you a mushy lamp. I want that to be a different variant, but that's okay. 100% want that. That's so cute. Oh, I should have put one of these outside. I will go back and put one of those outside. Oh, and maybe that too. Oh gosh, she was not kidding when she said she wanted fall. The wallpapers she has picked are... Oh, this is a wallpaper I want to unlock really badly. I wish she would have given me one flooring that wasn't so much. Can I remove it to go back to like the OG wallpaper? Question mark? Or the OG flooring, I mean. You like can in your regular house, but I don't know if I can here. Unfortunately. Like you can unclick this and it'll go back to the... No. I just like, I feel like rugs are gonna look kind of weird on this wallpaper. I wanted to be like fall inspired. But that's okay. See different options. Oh, are those just the ones that they prefer? Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. I will give her her little fun funky wallpaper. I like the wallpaper. I just want it to look more like a house. Ideas board. Okay, thank you. That's helpful. Oh, the bread. I was hoping maybe there'd be some kitchen stuff in here. I low-key want to build her a bit of a kitchen, but... There's not really much in terms of kitchen furniture, though, unfortunately. There's like dining table stuff, but not kitchen stuff. There's bathroom stuff, which is interesting. All right, let's go with that for now. There's a fire pit, but I feel like that's like a little unsafe to have in your house. I don't know if I would trust that in my house, actually. Trying to figure out the layout. Like, I don't mind the items I have, but... I wish that when you put stuff on top of other things, it wasn't as difficult as it is to like pick them up without having to pick up the like item as well. Like that's cute, but then the flooring is not. Do I put that over here then maybe? Or that corner perhaps? We just unlocked the DIY for that rug actually, and I'm very excited to get my hands on it at home. Oh, that could be a fun idea actually now that it's popped in my head. Like this can be a little tree stump table on tree stump rug. Magical wizard power to change the seasons. You'd think that they'd pay you more. Aw, doesn't fit back there? It feels like it should. Okay. I don't think I like these stools. Yeah, it's Deirdre. She asked for a fall themed house, so that's what we're working on. I don't know what you'd put on it, but I'd be down. I always enjoyed our Notion process before. Oh, okay, that could be fun. We could yap about it. Oops. Yeah, I like that coffee too. I love this little room you're creating for her. I think when I did her room, I just made it a full-on forest room, but that's what I love about these kind of games. There's no perfect way of doing it. Nor should there be. I love that too. That's fun. I've been trying to decide if I wanted to add like another rug, but none of them are really working size-wise. So it might just be a no. Hi, Elise. How are you? Welcome on in. All right. So she's got her little TV watching corner. Her little. Oh, hold on. There's a random pumpkin mug of soup on the ground, which is, not necessarily a bad thing, but doesn't quite belong on the ground, I will say. All right. She's got like a little dining area, a little bed to lay in, if she so chooses. And I didn't really have kitchen stuff. I kind of wanted like a kitchen-y vibe over here. So I made it more just like her pantry, basically, I guess. I don't know if like it necessarily suits that vibe, but that's kind of what I went for. I think that I do want to turn that one shelf around though. Before we say we're done. Yeah. Foraging station. That's a cute way to describe it. I like that. Maybe I want to then... No, I think it's cute the way it is. I'm happy with it. I need to put her somewhere though. Oh, depending on where you put her, like, it depends on what she brings out. That's so cute. Okay, I kind of then want to put that like this so that if I do take a picture, it's more like obvious what she's doing. And then these can go over in the foraging station. Like what kind of theme I'm going for? Like normcore, maybe a description of normcore somewhere would be helpful. Villagers, of course. Starter villagers versus regular villagers. Yeah, this is cute. I like this. I'm happy with this. Oh, I kind of meant to put one more thing on the outside, but oh well. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, exactly. Which is good. I'm grateful. Oh, she looks so relaxed in her little home. Oh, the angle. I wish I could see her face. Hee hee. They really did me dirty with that one, didn't they? We have a design portfolio with the photos of the properties we've handled. Would it be okay if we showed yours in there? Nice. It's a big occasion, so I'm glad you'll have some pics to remember it. Ah, so you're saying I only get one picture? Crimes. So can I compress boom to change outfits and boom? Okay, yeah, that actually answers my question. Deirdre, you're going back by your soup bowl, baby girl. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click, sorry. Oh, this is fun. I didn't know you could do this. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is so cheeky. This is what I want from my characters at home. Nintendo, let me dress up my villagers. Pronto. They're always wearing ugly stuff. Let me tell them what to wear. If I have to design the whole island, I think I should then have control over the vibes. Her little white lips really send me. I'm really dying at the little white lips. Alright, well, she doesn't wear pants, so I feel like her wearing a top is kind of weird, but... Hey, don't even think about it, Toasty. Don't even think about it. They already wear ugly outfits. And it hurts me. Inside my spirit. I gifted one of them a cute outfit and she doesn't even wear it. She just put it up in her house. I said, girl. And so why did I gift you that outfit for real? Perfect. Okay, how do I move the camera? Okay. No, now. This is like... Is it because of where I took my camera out? Hold on. I might have to take these glasses off there. They're so big on her. Oh my gosh, we'll see. Okay, this is what I wanted. Now I want to zoom in a smidge because I don't want to see the outer black edges if I can help it. Does that capture pretty much everything I want it to? Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, you can change the lighting. Oh, the filters. I want them to be normal so they all match, but I was curious. Oops. I know, I love her little happy face for her soup. I'm waiting for her to look up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Not the hashtag quirky, Toasty, I'm dead. She needs a spork at least. That one was so much better than Eloise's. Sorry, Eloise. Not the stab. Thank you for my pokey. Yeah, I'll go back and update some of them later, because I know this is how you get, like, the little divider walls and stuff, too, over time. She's too intimidated to wear it. I want to play again. You're welcome. Oh, the Joy-Con drift, yeah. That's a tough one. You can, like, technically send them into Nintendo and they'll fix it, but then you have to, like, you know, wait for however long that takes and fill out things and yada yada. Or you just have to buy new ones, but then that's expensive and they could also get Joy-Con drift. Oh, that's super fair. Sadly, one of my Animal Crossing ones doesn't work too, I think. Or it was the orange one, I can't remember. One of the ones I like. Have a good rest of your night, Herbivore. I love you. Take care. Alright, I think I can grab this now. Oh, interesting, Golden. Yeah, I have that one. I like to play... My old favorite combo was to steal my mint one from my, the AC branded one, and then the neon, like, light orange one together. But I think my orange one's broken. Does it not let me see what they're asking for anymore? Oh, maybe because I'm not in my work uniform? I don't know. Hi, Roscoe. I miss you. Roscoe used to live on our island for a hot minute. Aha, I do remember this. I remember that you can come here and be a thief. You can climb the vines, yeah. Sadly, you can't take the vines, though. You can. Oh my god. Oh, my life's about to get so much better. Can I take this? No. Oh, the OLED. That's fun. This is where you do HHP, which is like the DLC. All my pictures today with one busted eyeball. I need to carry medicine around more so that I don't have to do that. How many did I get here? 15. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, because then you can also... now I'm going to be able to get around all my cliffs on my island without having to buy the, I don't have to buy the kits for the... Wow, the stairs. That took way longer than it should have. Until I have the money. Incline. T-way. I think if I replace the analog stick, it won't read NFC chips anymore, probably. But also my sister said I could use my Joy-Con for that, potentially, so... I've never done the NFC stuff, so I'm not sure. I get nervous touching anything Nintendo, because when you touch it, then they won't help you with it later, but then... Obviously, I understand paying for it is also... a lot, TM. Oh, we're in golden hour. So pretty. A crime, truly, Elk, that they did that to you. Ugh. Sucks that I have to give up. I'll have to find something else to put that on. Actually, I have an idea. If I move this over a bit, and I grab my little... Would this be the best option of all of them? Let me see if I have anything else. I don't really have any tables right now, like side tables, unfortunately, except the one I already used. So I'll just use this podium for now. It's not really a table, but we're all gonna close our eyeballs and pretend. So that's what I've been using it for, because I don't really have much at the moment. Wait, where did my... Yeah, you do pretty much mostly see Fig. He comes and hangs out a lot more than Junie. Yeah, okay, that's kind of nice. Do I want those in reverse, maybe? What would be better? Okay, yeah, I like that, I think. So then if it's... Can you not turn the lights, like, pretty much off? That's the darkest one, huh? Okay. Pretty. I won't keep that podium as a side table forever. It's kind of wonky as a side table, but we make do with what we got. Yeah, no, she's been super sleepy today, Miss Junie. My house song is KK Funk, in case you were curious. And then whatever song it is that my little guy sings. Where? Oh, do I not have any medication? Shoot, what do you use to make medication again? Oh, I want to make this too. Use regular wood for that. Okay. This is cute. I got some cute stuff I gotta craft. Okay. Wasp nest. Oh, shoot. I don't actually keep any of the wasp nests. I sell them because they're worth like 2,000 bells. Well. Rest in peace, my eyeball. What's this again? Oh, yeah, this is my little plant. This is such a cute plant, too. 300? I thought they were worth more than that. Oh, a bee area is a great idea. I do want to do that too. I had like a little apiary on one of my old builds. Y'all know I love a good bee. Hi, Cinna. Is it appropriate to say good morning? I hope you're doing good. I actually just got your letter while I was on a break on stream. Very cute of you. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. The postcard, yeah, it did come. Which is good with the tariffs and everything. I'm never sure what mail is gonna make it to the US these days. Okay. I need to look up how many different... What's the word I'm looking for? Crops are in Animal Crossing New Horizons. There are 6. Pumpkins, tomatoes, carrots, wheat, potatoes, and sugarcane. And then there are also 3 different colors of pumpkins. So that would be 8 if I want them each to have their own section. Okay. I know, I get super nervous with the US tariffs right now. Unfortunately, they're not being very friendly to mail coming from other countries, but I think because it's just like a piece of paper and not like anything with any like weight or anything to it, that it's a little bit easier right now. How wide is this one? If I could make them match, that'd be pretty solid. Let's see, 1, probably 2, 3 maybe? Let's use the shovel to check. Yeah, I think that's 3 shovel holes. No, I know. It's just less than usual. That's it. That's it. Not that deep. It is Survivor Wednesday. Actually, that makes me think. I don't know why, but I think it's because there's a... Oh! Toasty! What the heck? Anyways. The timing of the Raro tribe. Docile wolf. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. If you don't know what that means, it's just a running joke in our community that we have exactly one single brain cell that we have to share amongst each other. I want a brain cell! Exclamation point brain cell, my friend. See if the bot is being kind to you today. It is always an unknown. The bot told me to step on a Lego when I asked for a brain cell today. And I was like, okay, damn. I would love for that to be 4 wide, but then it's not going to line up with this, which is relatively convenient. So I think it is what it is. Oh, how's this gonna... This is not gonna all fit here, is it? I think the wide pathing is gonna have to not... I'm gonna have to rethink that. It's like so easy to misclick. The pathing in this game. Let me look at my reference photo. I think that might be helpful. Probably won't make it exactly how they made theirs, but I'll also chop down this tree because he's kind of in my way. But anywho, how have you been, Cinna? If you have chatty spoons, if you're busy getting ready, that's also super fair. But I am curious. Alright, we're gonna need to make this much narrower and tighter than I originally anticipated, but that's okay. We'll make it work somehow. Arr. Okay, let me think. And let me look at reference photo. Because some people have huge farms, but I don't really have that much room. I mean, it's a decent amount of room. It's long. But it's not super wide. That's kind of cute how they did theirs. I'm just looking at different farm options. That's interesting. Maybe I don't want to use this path for that because that would actually be the path you'd want to grow the plants on. Do I hear a balloon? Yeah. I feel like I've developed a sixth sense for the balloon sound in the air. I was watching Little Simsy play on her stream channel, her VOD channel the other day. And she just kept letting the balloons fly over her head. We got Froggy chair and a balloon. My beloved. Incredible. I was not expecting that. But I am pleasantly surprised. This chair kept Nintendo executives up at night. R.I.P. Besties. Okay. So in which case... So I don't know if I have enough room for this, but I'm gonna try to replicate this person's design somewhat. And we'll see how it goes. Why did it keep the executives up at night, Toasty? And one... One, two for the center, and then... One, two, three. So that's not super wide. So I think that's doable. Do I have room to do it that way, the long way, though? I should have left those holes there. Demanded it almost more than they did Brewster, so they were haunted probably about why people were so obsessed with this random fucking chair. Because it's an adorable froggy chair. Duh. think their section might be 3 wide. Is it 3 wide? I think it must be. Or is that just because they put the thingy? They have nothing on this one. I need to steal this temporarily to test that I'm doing it correctly. So then I should push this out though, because on the other side I have little gaps. And if I want it to match, then that would be ideal. It comes out 2. So let's... So then we need to add 2. Yeah, I think that'll fill the space a little better too. Let's hope it's 2 wide and not 3 wide, and hope my visual eye is correct so that I don't have to redo a bunch of this. Fingers crossed. So then they have dirt. We're not racing until 2.0, which was 2021. That makes sense. I'm excited that we're getting some new furniture sets with the expansion for 3.0. So then they did fencing like this. Oh no, theirs is only 2 wide. Might want it to go around this way, though theirs doesn't do that, but... Is that weird with the gap, though? Yeah, it's a little weird. Alright, we'll leave it open for now. For now. We'll see what we want to do later, but... Oh, sip, sip, save. Good reminder. If you're playing a game that needs to be saved or working on work that needs to be saved, make sure you save. And if you haven't had any water... Like the dehydrated gremlin that I know that you are... Make sure you have some water. Okay, and so then they put this here. Yeah, so that works. Cool. I'll have to make more of those, but... I don't have all of the crops yet, unfortunately, but I'll plot it out for all of them. I think I have 3 of the 6. The only thing I'm worried about is if I should have pushed this over one more, because on the other side... Oh, KK randomly singing. Oh. Oh, shoot. How do I... As you decorate your island, it gets harder to get some of the balloons. Oh my gosh. Well, nice. I just was broke on my bridge, so that's appreciated. So, like, 1 out, I did... This would be kind of annoying, but I'd rather recognize it now before I build the whole thing. So let me go see if I can grab some lattice fencing. Oh, shoot, I don't know if I have some in my inventory. Let's go see. If not, I'll have to make some in the town center. Oh, thank you, friend. I feel like I didn't hear the alert that time. I'm not sure why, but thank you for the 16 months, Golden. I hope you continue to enjoy your sea motes and your sea badge. You heard it? Okay. Well, that's good. Maybe I just had too many auditory things going on. Okay, I have 3. Not exactly ideal. It's a little loud for us, actually. Oh, I can turn that down. That's easy. Wait. I thought maybe I heard another balloon. Shino's always just out here reading. My girl's so cute. I'm kind of obsessed. Alright, so... I would like to kind of see if I can make this match on the other side. Which would involve... lattice fencing. Essentially here. Trying to think about how I could do this, because we're using this dirt path for 2 different purposes, which is making it a little bit hard. If there was a split in the farm... But are those gonna blend? Yeah, so that would have to go out one more. Which is a little tight with the pond, but... Or if we didn't make that go out to the side, what if we essentially create like a little accent? I'll have to move this tree. Y'all are really watching me figure it out live, so hopefully it gives other people an idea kind of what it can look like when you're trying to figure out how you want something. Oh, everything is off center though. How did I manage that? And we'll have to find some little filler farm-like objects to go right here. Because obviously, it's like a weird little gap. This may need some reworking, but for now, I think that's fine. Like what I want to do with the end of that bit. So then the one that extends out would be and then we're gonna take the other dirt path. Excuse me. Ooh, okay. I'm excited to check that out in a little bit. I'm intrigued. It might just make me sad though that I don't have it. I'll never forgive them for writing out Gracie. I think that's fair. Alright, I need to assess. Realistically, I might only be able to do or going this way, and then I'm gonna have to see if I can somehow make some horizontal ones work. I don't know what that's gonna be like, but we're gonna have an odd amount of space here otherwise, so. Wackadoodle things to say, and who is going to wash her car for her? Fair enough. Okay, let me see if this would work. Gretchen Grunch, and then this is not brought up in any other Animal Crossing. Oh, I knew I was hearing a balloon somewhere. I'm gonna have to wait for it to go across. Now, I already got the achievement for going into the water, so I wouldn't particularly want it to. Though that's always a possibility. Again! Another one. Thank you. Ooh, fun. Wow. Okay. I think this will have to do for now. Technically, I mean, I could... Let's see. I would make it uneven if I do that. It wouldn't really be the end of the world, I suppose. If it is uneven. Not everything has to be symmetrical, B. Symmetrical-ish will do. Thank you for the hydrate, pal. Kitty tree. Golden, is it okay if I finish up what I'm doing with this build and then do the kitty tree, or are you heading out soon? If you're heading out soon, you can tell me. I don't mind. I'll go do it right now. But okay. TY. I actually went in here, but I need to. I should have looked up what I need to have on me because I definitely don't have the resource. lattice, softwood. I have that in my house. I really only need to make like maybe a single tenor, I think. It'll be a good way for us to wrap up stream. We'll give a little kitty treat at the end. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Alright. I will make however much lattice fencing 30 softwoods gives me. Unfortunately, because I'm in the process of moving my house, my little crafter thingy is up on a hill, so. Whoa. Thank you for the stretch, pal. We'll be wrapping up stream soon here. I'm just trying to get the basic layout of this farm situated. Sometimes I wish I could see things from different angles. Alright, let's see if we want to extend this out then. So then we could have all of the crops in one area, which would be kind of nice. And I wanted to get this started because you can also make a lot of money off the crops. So even though I don't have all of them, this could still be handy. And I'll have to clutter this area with different things, but... New stim unlocked. Yeah, I've been saying that a lot lately, actually. Wow. The hyper focus is real. I'm late to wrapping up stream, but I want to see this through. At least somewhat. Oh. Why did that work on this side, but not on that side? Well, I guess technically it also has an awkward little bump out, doesn't it? Hmm. I'm trying to make this small, but still look natural and not straight across one edge. It's not going well. So dinner. Sure, do you want to do chipotle? Okay, wait, I like that actually. If you don't think like 15 minutes is too long. Because it'll take me a second to give the kitties a treat, raid out, etc. Okay. It would help if my fence would go in the right spot. Alright, I'll have to figure out my stuff with my lattice fence later since I don't have a lot of time. Let me just plant the crops I have. We'll give the kitties a treat and then I'll head out. I can do more on this later. And then I'll clutter it up on my own. That would take me too long, I think. I'll get distracted. One task, and then I gotta go. Eventually, I'm gonna color coordinate the pumpkins, but obviously you don't know what color they are, like off the jump, so. Uh-oh. Wait, I think I have to plant them first, and then this won't be a problem. Since I don't have all the starts, I wonder if it would be wise for me to just plant all of them anyways, but I'll worry about that part later. Actually, might as well just fill out this one side. Alright, well, obviously it's not done, but hopefully this gives you a little vibe of the farm zone. Lots of cluttering still needs to be done. Other starts need to be purchased. But some of this pathing might also get changed to some custom pathing. I haven't decided yet. Alright. Very good. Very good, gamers. For now.